It's that time of night again that we do a mic check. Let's get my speaker up all the way. Hey, y'all. The rite of parting? The rite of parting. Something terrible happened. Did you hear? Okay, that sounds good. I don't want to pause that. Let me mute that. Mute! All right, let's get that out of my ear. It's buzzing. Hey, yeah. Well, I was thinking of going after...
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Where's it at? I was going to go after the Cryo Hypostasis. So I want to take a couple tries on my own before I start crying for help. I'm going, help me. I'm weak and the Cryo Hypostasis is beating me up and taking my milk money. But, if that gets boring, of course, we want to run around and beat up bosses. Sure. I got to do my dailies, get those done. Let me get my dailies done and out of the way, and then I'll be ready. I'll be ready to go do hypostasis. Let me see what my This won't take long.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch...
Oh, we gotta deal with Timmy. Oh, we gotta deal with 4 of the Harbingers. I hate those guys. And Pudgy Party and Spreading Evil. Okay.
Request.
All right. Let's.
The rite of parting.
The rite of parting. Have you heard? Have you heard? Hey, y'all. Have you heard? The rite of parting? Something terrible happened. Deploy. Thank you. All right. Oh, that's right. I also got something else. What did I get? I got 3 new recipes. They just came to me in the mail. Oh, well, I'm at it. Give me this.
Add Astra.
Good. Okay. That takes care of that. It's 2 down. How much resin do I currently have? Only 148. Okay. Yeah, last night I had to stay up until about 1:30 in the morning just to get enough resin to do 200. Cool. Timmy and the pigeons of the underworld. Timmy. All right, let's see what Hell Pigeon Master Timmy has to say. Ah, you again. You scared off my pigeons again. Look how the world just gets dark around him when he gets angry. I was feeding them. What do you have to say for yourself? Oops. Well, Mommy always tells me that if someone's really sorry, they will flagellate themselves before me and offer up their flesh and blood to feed my pigeons. And show it with their actions, not their words. The bridge pigeons are my friends. I feed them all the time. But these days, the ducks of desolation are coming and stealing their food. Those souls rightly belong to the pigeons. And if the pigeons do not have enough to eat, they will go out and find souls of their own to devour. Oh, cool. Very good. You who disrupted my friends, you shall go forth and find me 3 wheat with souls in them, so that I may feed them to the ducks of desolation. While you're doing that, I can make sure the bridge pigeons get enough to eat, and Mondstadt is safe from their ravenous hunger. Once both sides have had enough to eat, maybe I will forgive your transgressions, and everyone can become friends. I don't know, sometimes I want to say I seek not the friendship of pigeons, but not today. Thank you. If you treat them well, maybe you can become friends with them too. What do you want? Have you brought me wheat yet? Yep. It looks like enough. Very fluffy, kind of golden. Yes, and I can hear the sounds of wheat souls rustling within. These will do nicely. Take it down to the lake and feed it to the ducks. Let them keep themselves occupied while I tend the pigeons. Destroy! Seek! Destroy! Seek! Destroy! Seek! Destroy! Seek! Destroy! 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 Okay, let's get out of here. There's a big one in the water! Quick, eat it! Run! Run! The ducks are coming! The ducks are coming! Run! Oh, great pigeon master! I'm sure they'll get on much better after a nice meal. And soon I shall have a legion of pigeons and ducks to fulfill my... Never mind, ignore that. Instead, next time you pass by, please not try to scare off my friends. It's hard work getting them to come back again. I wouldn't want to have to make you my new bridge friend. I'll be more careful in the future, oh great pigeon master Timmy. All right, I forgive you. Here, have a Mondstadt hash brown. They're my favorite. Mommy says you should always be kind to others, even those who disrupt the feeding of my friends. Now be gone! Timmy! Timmy and the pigeons of the underworld. I have no idea why I'm running, but... let's go heal. Timmy is one of my favorite characters. Sorry about that. Okay. So next we're going to go deal here. Oh, that's Pudgy Pyrotechnics. Okay. Yeah, we'll just fly there. There. Which way? Oh, let's go this way instead. Yeah, okay. Let's get all of our endurance back. Interesting. There's no air slimes up here today. Oh, there, fire slimes. One of them jumped off the cliff after me. Oh. wonderful. At least I figured that, or somebody just blew themselves up. Come on, get out of that, will you? Damn, he's getting some better control than that. Did you see how he like turned mid-charge and came after me?
Adaptive frosting!
Oh, he's getting died. They've been tricking me like that. Oh, we're Wolverton. Okay. We just cross over to the edge. Alright, let's do this. Number 3 is spreading evil. There it is, all the way up there. Damage? How are we doing damage? Oh, we're doing pretty good. Okay. Oh. Oh, are you kidding? We gotta go all the way over there? Never ends.
Let's dance.
Just about to do something, someone gets in trouble. Then you're about to cause a big fight. What do you need? Of course not. Alright, come on. Alright, Lynn, what do you want? Here. I just carry berries with me. Up here for some. We were coming over here for. Oh, that's right. We're gonna. I wish you well. I wish you well with it. There we go. Okay, that takes care of that.
Let the show begin.
Where is this evil at? They're teaching them the evils of rock and roll music, corrupting the youth. Look at them, they're all dancing to it.
Off to the freezer!
Get out of the water, get out of the water.
A little emotion.
He does not do good against this. There we go. That's more like it. See, Skirt can't solve every problem. So do you think you're going to be able to pull it off? Teleport first, get some healing going on here. Now we gotta go deal with the pain in the butt one. Not that one, this one. Not too sure how well Skirk will do on all this. It's okay, you don't need confidence in yourself. It's all in the RNG. It's casting fate to the wind. So release your senses of turmoil and not worry not. Hi.
Off to the freezer.
Ow. You need to move more. We're going to get rid of this. Okay, now we're going to get rid of you.
A dash of frost.
Almost there. Oh, great.
A little amazing.
Flash freeze. Cooked food. Disgusting.
Okay, that's still good. There's still a chest over there I need to get. Another time. Another time.
Ad Astra at... Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Thank you. All right. Takes care of that. Good. Weekly missions. Defeat 10 bosses, but we're only going to do 7. Because we need to do 3 domain challenges today. 3 domains. You want to do 3 domain challenges with me? Yeah, we're going to do 3 domains. And 20, 40, 60. Oh, let me see.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches.
And 4 bosses. That's all I've got the resin for right now. So 3 domains and 4 bosses. Kind of disappointing. But sure, you can go ahead and join now. We can do domains together, right?
Welcome. How can I help you? Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
Woo! Time! Oh, hold on. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go heal myself again. Keep seeming to get myself injured. Okay, there we go. Ow, 3,000 points. That's a lot of damage. There's only... I'm doing the...
Where
I am
do we
doing
come
this.
from?
Where's it at? I'm doing the overflowing abundance. So there's only a couple domains that which one are you trying, which domain are you going to?
Where are we going?
So these are the domains of mastery that are up for grabs. There's one in each of the 6 domains. So which territory is it in first? No, not all of them. Only these ones right here. There's only 12. 6 domains of mastery and 6 domains of forgery. You are the imposter. Only I am the real one. And we know it's true because I said it first. Which one are you going to? Hidden powers of Leshan formula.
All things come to an end. Even time itself.
Let me see, is that going to be one of them? Ah, that is one. Yeah, that one will do it. Okay, yeah. No, we can do this one. That's fine. I was just kind of like randomly choosing them out. What? Let me see what the challenge form is here. They are recommending ice. Okay. Well, it just so happens that I have a team made up of ice. How about you? What do you have a team made up of? Ice and water. Okay, I've got an Escoffier and a Skirk. It looks like you've got an Escoffier and a Barbara. Think we can do it? Oh, this one said ice. Yeah, it's recommending ice. Oh, what level are we doing? Let's pop that. Yeah. Okay. I hope you're choosing the right one because this place is recommending ice. Oh. What level do we want? It should look like gray and black pillars. Okay, let's see. Hello, Lindsay. Welcome to the stream. Y'all and I are going to be beating on some Is this it here,
Many
y'all?
insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Does that look like it, y'all, these guys? So yeah. Thundercloud Altar 4. That one. Okay. That is way outside my character. So you're going to have to carry this. if you want to do this, you're going to have to carry it. Because that's way outside my, I'm only at 1670, so.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Yeah, I know. Level 50, level 70, level 60, 60, and we're going into a level 80. This is a level 80 dungeon, just to remind you. Are you ready? Well, we're doing okay. We're about to find out how we are. Let's start.
Many.
And we have no healer in our group. Well, we got one.
There you are.
Of our legacy.
Attention frosting! Show no.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Light it up! There you are. A little loose. Goose on the loose. Rev the engine. Light up the blazing sun.
Where'd you go?
Let me amuse myself.
I hear everything.
Really know how to get me going.
Full throttle.
Look at me. Just once more.
That's how I'm doing. Okay.
Merciless.
Yeah.
Most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding.
Game is not ready. Okay. Okay, let's do this.
There you are, eavesdropper. A little moose.
Flowers have... Yeah.
Over here.
No, we won't look at you. Okay. Don't forget to heal yourself, y'all. Good. Okay. Okay.
Are you here to
Dust to dust.
Yeah. In fact, each time it got worse and worse. Okay. All right. Let's see. I'm actually doing good on health. How are you doing? Do you need to heal? Did one of your guys die? So. Oh.
Instead of confining themselves.
Oh, I missed that. Yeah.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
How am I doing there? 93. Almost 100. Okay. All right. Yep. I'll change my team up. So one of these has got to be Amber. And so I'm going to need 2 fire and 2 geo. Do you want to do a fire and a geo, and I'll do a fire and a geo? So that way we can get the team bonuses for damage. Okay. Or should I do 2 fire and you do 2 geo? Speaking of which, I think while we're here, let's see. Let's bring you up. Let's take you to your weapon. Let's see, can we ascend this bow?
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Woo! All right. Level 60 bow. I don't have enough to ascend it up into 70. Well, at least I'll have more power. Okay.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Oh, you're there. Yes, it is. It is extremely cold. Let's see. Oh, not bad. Of course, this world level is a couple world levels lower than yours, so. I see somebody's getting ready to. Don't shatter them. You gotta thrust. You gotta shoot them in there. You can't break. Okay, now get them.
Is this our fate?
Great. I don't have. Okay, back up. Ooh, that was close. Get out of my way. No, no, no! Oh,
Not
for
bad.
fuck's
I done messed up.
sake. That's it.
The flame burns on.
Alright, get out of that. Why'd you leave? Well, you know, I did ask if you studied its attack thing, and you did just sit there and say, oh, it can't be that hard. So, you know, you didn't know its tactics. Said you'd be able to figure it out. So, come on back, and I'll take the lead. It is? Your world level's supposed to be higher. I'm only at... How can mine be higher? I'm only at world level 4. What's your world level? All right. All right, I'll run. I'll do one run. You watch. No. I'm going to do a run. You hang out and watch the stream. Okay? You watch the stream. And then you can come and join for the next next couple of battles. I need to make a team for this. I can't make a team. Stop trying to join. I need to make a team. Can't make a team because every time I do this... Why can't I make any other team? Oh, that's why. I'm still stuck in... Get all that. Okay. Now I need to make a team. Team Scuff. All right, we're going to go Amber.
At the ready.
We're going to go...
I'll bring my
We're going to
seasonings.
go Traveler in Geo mode.
This world is
And,
full
okay.
of unsolved mysteries.
All right, let's go do this. First thing to do is before we anger the damn thing is to get... That one's activated. That one's activated. That one's activated. Okay, everything's activated. Everything's good. All right. The first thing the tutorial says is attack it only at range. Oh, damn it. Hold on. All right, so... do this. You know what I can also do? I can buy myself a little time with some goulash. And you know what? Why make life harder? Why make life harder? Hold off on it.
That's cheating.
Yeah, I know. I did poorly on that one. I shouldn't have been trying to shoot at it while it was shooting the missiles at me. That was my stupidity.
That's more like it.
Which one are you doing? Oh, this one again. I hate this one. Now which one are you doing? Missiles? Okay.
Not so hard. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Okay. More missiles.
I'll race you there.
Come on.
I'll
damn it.
never surrender.
I got a hit on. Yes. right into it.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Didn't say it was easy. Hey, Jack.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, I didn't want that key, damn it. I wanted this key. You know what? Hold on. Where is that? Where's that thing at? I made one of these. Yeah. Switch to that. Okay. All I have to do is go Z. Oh. Why is it all the way over there?
I'll race you there. I'll race you there.
I don't want to be there. Go away. Go away from me. You're going to fire ice missiles at me. You're firing ice missiles at me. Come on, go, 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 go. Oh, damn it. Oh, I'm screwed. Oh. Okay, well, time to get out of this. Nah, you've got to move. They're guided missiles. They're guided missiles. If you can charge, good enough. You can charge. There we go. Then, you know. So, I'm not very good at short charges. That's my trouble. You know, I should have just saved my food and teleported to here. Feel stupid for not doing that. So when he's doing it in the video, when the missiles are coming in, he's kind of got like waiting for a last moment, and then he's like starting to dodge. But the trouble with this one is it's like launching one early, and then the rest follow through. Ow. Okay.
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Damn it. Damn it, I'm just not charging. I can't seem to sprint very well. Because I have no sprint left, that's why.
Tired.
Oh, okay. I didn't say this was going to be easy. Standing behind the boulder. Huh. All right. I don't want to. Just heal. Just heal us, okay? That's something else I need to do. I need to... Yeah. I mean, this is my first time at it, so... I don't want any of that. I don't want any of that. I don't want any of that. I want... much more stamina. Okay. Yeah, that didn't happen too well. Oh.
Not so
Keep
hard.
keep going. Ow. Ow.
You'll pay for that.
This is why I don't like...
That's more like it.
I didn't get anything out of this. See, they just... That's why you can't stand behind it. Because they're guided. So, nice idea, but... yeah, so... as you can see, they just went around it. Went around. Alright, let's try this again. This time once more with feeling. I mean, I'm doing pretty good on avoiding the ice spikes. That one I thought I was going to do worse on it, but if I don't have any stamina... see... that's what it... I hate it moves over here. Move.
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Go.
That's cheating.
Damn it.
You got me.
Alright, I'm out of it. So... yeah, my Layla's only level 20. So she ain't gonna do squat against this thing. So try this again. I will be victorious. I will get this thing down. Okay.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
You know, I just gotta make sure to do missiles right.
That's cheating. Ouch.
How
Meanie.
the, what the hell? Alright. Doing worse with the missiles every time. Well, it's my choice to go after this. This is the thing. It's like, no one's making me go after this. I just have to hunt bosses down, so... I just figured I'm going to go fight a new boss. Of course, I always do very bad against ice bosses. What's first? What's first?
I'll race you there.
Yes, I did it. Where'd it go? I ran right into him. What's it doing?
Tired.
Just why aren't I sprinting? Why aren't I sprinting? Okay. All right. I'm giving up on this one because, like all things with Cryo, I cannot seem to sprint. No matter what I do, I've got the sprint down. I'm trying to sprint, and it's just like do. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I have to practice sprinting more somehow, some way. But I'm not going to waste my entire night sprinting this. So. So we're going to pick different bosses. We're going to go after different bosses. So.
Add Astra.
Why haven't I claimed my daily commissions?
You have already claimed today's one.
Oh, that's why. I already did it. Duh. Okay, I feel silly. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. No.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and
Here.
herbs.
Copy. This is paste. The tutorial I'm using.
There's a strange one. Which should I choose?
So why don't you guys take a look at that and see if I'm doing something wrong. Let me see a little. No, let me see. Lumi,
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
okay. So the tactics is basically is you do 2 fire for the fire bonus, to do 2 geos for the geo bonus, stay at range, and dodge and fire. And it's a slow grind down. Oh.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfen.
Oh.
Oh, which should I choose? I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Haven't you heard?
Yeah, he seems like he's sprinting awfully fast.
Oh, which should I choose?
You know, I can never seem to get my sprints up.
It's been getting quite busy recently. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
So I've used his
Adventurers Guild. It's been getting quite busy.
his
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
such good English.
Haven't you heard?
Ah.
There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Yeah.
Recommendation is the stake.
I haven't seen any real new ones. Or they're usually going in, they go, yeah, this is how you beat it. Here's my level 90 character, and now I'm going to run around and destroy it. And I'm like, really?
Today's recommendation is the stake.
Let's see. Let's see. I could look at somebody else's.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Okay.
Today's recommendation is the stake. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
It's been getting quite busy recently. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. It's been getting quite busy recently.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Today's recommendation is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange
Just look at another.
wanderer near Wolfendom.
Yeah. Well, I figured I would give it a shot.
If
It's just
there's
I don't know
nothing
how
better
he
to do,
sprints so
we could
easily.
go
'Cause
foraging for
I've watched his other
ingredients.
videos, and he just does sprinting very easy, and I always seem like I'm doing sluggish on it.
It's been getting quite busy.
Which is why I also do really bad on the following, doing a lot of the Cryo Hypostasis, which is why I also have a lot of problems with that. But I usually do fairly okay with everything else. I followed him on
There's
the
a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
the amnio hypostasis,
I
the
can't
electrical
decide whether
hypostasis,
pyro slimes taste better
the
with salt
pyro
and pepper
regisvine.
or garlic and herbs.
Yeah, but still, my sprinting's
It's been
not
getting
that
quite busy
not that
recently.
great. So are you still there with me? You still around, Yeah, I was gonna go do bosses with me. Try his hand at this first, and
There's a strange wanderer near
he did well. He took it down, but when it came time to the final stage for beating the boss, yeah. So I mean, that's why I think they make a good, they make a good tutorial. The first thing is he's just like, it's like, yeah, you don't need a lot because you're just going to stay outside the range of everything. You just got to dodge, and when it's open, shoot it. And it's like,
Haven't you
I mean, that's very simple.
strange wanderer
Yeah, I'll. So, let me see. I want to see something here. What do I need? What do I need to ascend? Oh, I can ascend Amber. I can ascend Amber up to
Hey, there's something strange
60.
over there. Come on, let's
I
take a
think.
look.
Or is she already 60? She's already. I can ascend her up to 70. So, So unless there's a lot changed, I mean, he's the only one. He like takes you through from beginning to the end. And there's one of the ones he watched. He's like, okay, there's 2 different ways to do this, and he went through and he ran both different ways on how to do it with different characters. And it's like, you know, and he always chooses usually more easy to get characters instead of top end. Like you won't see him do a boss beat using Skirk, for instance. So.
I feel like running.
All right. So yeah, let's see. Let's see.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Oh, okay. Oh.
It's been getting quite busy recently. Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Exactly. So now, so that's why I'll find someone who like doesn't do it at the high, end, and basically just explains what you need to do, and I think that stuff kind of just goes.
Come take a look. There will
see.
definitely be something that catches your eye.
Okay, let's see. Let's take a look at characters. Who do I need to raise? Let's see. Zhengling is, well, what I probably need? Well, really what I need is slime concentrate, but I probably, let's see. I want to put Amber up to 70.
Jean?
More ice. Okay, so pretty much I'm going to cap everyone off at 70 at the moment. So if they're, and then what do I need for Skirk? I need all sorts of stuff which are not in this area, so I'm not going to worry about it. And Escoffier. Also, okay, well, let's just look for the main thing. Let's see, what is the main thing? Ice chunks. I need ice chunks. And let me see. What does Skirk need? Skirk needs
I feel like running.
ice chunks. And Kea, what's he gonna need? Well, to go up to level 80, he's gonna need ice chunks, and he's gonna need hoarfrost cores, which I am assuming the other 2 are gonna need, or something like that when they get up there. See, Noelle. Let's see about sending Noelle. Noelle needs Prithvav Topaz chunks. I'm assuming, okay, so that would be the Geo. What does she need? She needs Varja Amethyst chunks. So that's probably the Electro. I can do the Electro. I can usually beat that. Ooh, I can raise her. No, I can't. I need more Belanimo mushrooms. Then I can raise her. So, and then everyone else down here is
something strange over there.
lower levels,
Come on,
and I'm not
let's take a
working on. Okay, wait. No. Where's she at? Where'd she go? No, not the dude, bro. No, not that. What does she need? Oh, I can raise her. No, I can't, because actually I can raise her. Wow, okay, I could raise her up a level. But not at the moment, I want, where is... There we go. Okay, let's see what Raiden needs. Raiden, okay, just things I have to get in that land. Okay, that's not gonna... Okay, I'm going to say we're going to have to go after the... Either the Cryo Hypostasis or Cryo Hypostasis or the Cryo Regisvine.
Come take a look.
feel like running. It's been getting quite busy recently.
So,
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
so cryo registine then? Yeah. Do cryo
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its heels.
I want to go get something to drink before we start. I'll be.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. Oh, which should I choose? It's been getting quite busy recently.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. We are going. The cryo registine is over here at Temple of the Wolf.
Jean will be upset if
I'll
she
be right
catches
back.
us lazing around like this.
All right, I am back. But before we continue on, before we start fighting the darn thing, we have to take a moment, because Jack's here, for a word from our unsponsor. The unnamed, unsponsored, tasty beverage. A fine liquid to imbibe on nights both cold and hot. Its very essence drawn from the vital fluids from around the world, from earth and air, from plant and animal,
I feel like running.
and from all sorts of gooey, ooky things that crawl between the rocks. The unnamed, unsponsored, tasty beverage has been a fine, fine addition to all endeavors since the beginning of people. We'll just say people. How each sip cascades its unnatural, bubbly, slimy, slick, smooth, fulfilling essence over your tongue and down into your throat. bringing forth a sense of. I'm tired. I must not forget my words. A sense of tranquility, and yet also leaving you invigorated to have another and another. The unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage is available everywhere that all fine beverages are found, either purchased or just gotten. I recommend you go get yours now before everyone else does. It's been a while since I've done that because I've gotten so many new subscribers, Jack, and you've not been around. I started doing it with the new people, and they just kind of looked at me and said, "What are you doing?"
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
That and also, I just happen to have with it the primary complement to the unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage, and that is the unnamed, unsponsored tasty snack. The unnamed, unsponsored tasty snack is made of parts and pieces from all over the world that no person can ever identify, combined in such a way that it tantalizes the tongue and both satisfies your hunger and leaves you wanting for more. The unnamed, unsponsored tasty snack is a fine complement to the unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage, and both combining their unknown qualities within your palate will just invigorate and extrapolate your mind and imagination. So while you sit here on this warm summer or winter night, depending on what part of the world you're in, think about it and go find your unknown, unsponsored tasty snack
Jean will be
and
upset
enjoy
if
it
she catches us lazing around
with
like
your
this.
unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage now. Tasty. I miss doing my unnamed unsponsors. Okay. Good.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
All right. Let's go beat up bosses. Dun, dun, dun.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Someday I need to parody the song lyrics so I can do it for this place. Oh, you've already beaten the boss. Oh, good. Oh, hey, that Exile's Flower. Okay, I've already got that. Am I even shooting the right side of it? Looks like I am.
Told you I'd win.
I have so many tears of the frost, it's not funny. Wait a minute.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
I've already
Mondstadt's
got...
water is crisp and clear.
Ah! Damn. It's got some range to it.
A silence fills the air.
Oh, somebody got killed.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Oh,
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with
part of
me.
it. Oh, it's over here. I've been shooting the wrong side. All right, how much resin do I have left? One more, okay.
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
All right. That's it. Let's see. Took care of that. I'll do 5 bosses tomorrow. Okay.
I feel like running.
The rite of
Have
parting?
you heard?
So,
Rite of parting.
Something
the
terrible?
unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage is a skit I came up with, having watching VTubers with all their sponsored drinks, their gamer subs, and I think there's another one, and about all successful VTubers have a refreshing drink that they promote.
Today's recommendation
And I said, well,
is the steak.
I'm not successful yet, so obviously anything I have is unsponsored. And if it's unsponsored, it must be unnamed. So this is where the skit comes from. Alright, see who I can... I don't know, I think I'm all done for the day. Let's see. Well, yeah, okay, that's all done. 5 bosses. Alright. 14 domains out of 15. Tomorrow, trounce domains. I don't know, we can go do trounce domains. I can do trounce domains, you know. I just go in at the lowest level and I just beat them in like 5, you know, in like a minute.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Where I spent 82,100 more out of 500,000, necessary 500,000. Let's see about raising some characters. Who can we raise now? I got too many characters. Can I, what's that? Fantastical blessings. Look, I have 2. No, not enough. Okay, we did ice. We didn't do fire, so I can't raise her. I can raise her. We're gonna send Barbara up to 7, up to 70.
The skies.
There we go. She's up. So let's look at her talents. That's really where I should have put things at, was talents. Keep forgetting to look at this stuff. Okay, that's enough of that. Should probably level that one up. Alright. Good. There we go.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Cool. Alright. Can I raise you up? Let's look at your talents. Let's raise your talents up. Okay. Okay.
I see the value in my own work.
I can only raise up 2 things. What do I want to raise up? Or what does it take to actually level him up? To send him to 90. I have enough. I mean, 80. But do I want to really raise him up to 80 right now? Oh, no, I can't. Okay, I'm out of... I don't have enough of those. So, we'll do talents. We'll do his sword work. And we'll do his elemental burst. Alright. Alright.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Oh! Kaya used up all my books! You bastard! I was going to raise hers up, and I can't because you used up all the books. You used up all the books! He's already at 7.
Benny's Adventure Chick.
Well, I could do that. Okay.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
I could raise her Havoc run up. No, it's alright. Nope. 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 Okay. Nope. 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 And I'm gonna take the razor. Oh, that's right. More Geo.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
That's about it. That's about everyone. Southos is at 20. Dahlia is at 20. Oh. Okay, no, Cadus. Can I send Cadus? I can. I'll send you up to 30. But I cannot ascend because I don't have a lot of these things. But hey, you're up to 40 now. Should I ascend Diona?
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Oh, I can ascend her.
Get it together.
Nope. Where are these things found at? Aeon Blight Drakes. Okay, I have no idea what that is, so.
Okay.
Alright. Cannot ascend. Okay. Marvix! Welcome. Welcome to the stream. You missed all the
I feel like running.
I was trying to do the Cryo Hypostasis, and I suffered horribly. Yeah, I suffered horribly too, but I stayed and suffered more. Because suffering is good. Suffering is good. How you doing, Marvix? How's it going over there in Twitch land? The Aeon Blight used to be a nightmare for me back when I started playing this game. I have yet to find the Aeon Blight. Well, other than getting smacked down by a Cryo Hypostasis time and time again because I can't seem to
Jean will
sprint.
be upset if she catches us lazing
doing
around
okay.
like this.
Thank you for asking. All right. We have. And we have to remember also that the Cryo Hypostasis is in Trauma Spine. So that is part of it. It is part of Trauma Spine, and there will be trauma. Dragon Pain, Trauma Spine. A section of the world created by the gods, just to make us suffer. So. Okay. Alright, so I think I'm done with I spent a lot of resin. I used some of my fragile resin. I shouldn't have, but I had to anyhow. But I think I'm all caught up on my dailies. I got one more thing here. What is it? Weekly missions. Oh, I spent the amount of more.
Strange over there.
Oh,
Come
good.
on, let's
Made up
take
to
a look.
43. There we go. 17 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see if we can get this done. And that way I don't have to come back and deal with this. Well, I don't have to come back and do it. I can stop anytime I want. I can. I don't have to come back.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
So just 5 more bosses, 340 more resin, so that's 2 days here, 1 day here, I'll just work on the guys I can beat. One more domain challenge. Well, two more because I want to use that that bonus drop. And trounce domains, you know. But I think I am done for the day. Turn to single player. Confirm. Get that out of my ear. It's annoying. I don't want to do the spiral abyss. I'm trying to stay away from things, Jack. From things, y'all, that tire me out. I just want. Okay, guide. What? What are you trying to Okay. You know, if I've got my dailies done, I'm kind of done with Genshin for the night. That's the thing. I've caught myself up. Yeah, everywhere I wanted to go. Didn't defeat as many bosses, but I forgot bosses are 40 resin each and not 20. Otherwise, I would have, you know. But 5. We got 5. No, I've got 20 resin left tonight, but that's okay because normally when I'm logging in to do my dailies, I don't have 200 resin built up yet. So that's fine. That's fine. I got 21, and I spent a couple of fragile resin, so I'd have resin to get the boss drops. Not yet. I'm trying to take a break from this because I really burned myself out doing everything for Skirk. I'm out of kilter about how I want to play with my balance, if that makes sense, of doing what I need to do. So just instead of rushing around, things like that. I fished yesterday. I've been wanting to fish for weeks. You know, I have finally got to go fish and just sit there and fish up a bunch of fish, and that made me happy. So you know, there's things I want to do and stuff. Like I kind of want to work on the chasm, but I'm not going to because I gotta go to Inazuma. Inazuma is going to be next week. Next week is when I'm going to start Inazuma. So this week is just kind of taking it easy. Low Dragon, hi. No, I got Skirk at level 60, Marvix. Let's see. I think she's level 60 right now. Yeah, she's level 60. She's level 62, so. My only level 70 in that group. So. No, everyone's here to watch Genshin Impact, but I do play other games other than Genshin Impact. Hello, Dragon. How are you doing tonight? I know I said hi before, but I figured I'd extend out the hello. So. What do I want to play? Book, Minecraft. All right, I'm bobbing back and forth between Minecraft and Grim Dawn. Anyone got a vote? Okay. It wasn't too bad a night at work. I got things done. It wasn't too much of a crazy mess or anything, so I was happy about that. So I got home and wasn't tired enough that I needed a nap. I was able to eat some food, chill, watch some videos, get started around 9. So with y'all's help, I was able to finish up my daily. Now I'm looking to move on to another game for the night, either Minecraft or Grim Dawn. Do you have a choice, Low Dragon? Either one is easy brain candy for me, and I don't have to think much about it, and that's why I'm looking to move over to that. And of course, Marvix, do you have a choice? Do you have a preference? Jack, what would you have a preference on? You know Grim Dawn. So That's right. I'm going to make people think. I'll make them choose. Who else is here right now? Okay, just Yaw, Jack, and Low Dragon. So Marvik's over there. Let's see. I don't need that video. I don't need that video. I don't need that. There we go. Let me see. They used to have a thing up here that said community, and you could see everyone that was on the chat, even if they weren't saying anything. Jack hasn't seen him. Okay, I got to vote for Minecraft. Well, I hope you'll hang out when I switch over, Low Dragon. I know I get a lot of my viewers are Genshin players, but I always do try to inform them that I do play multiple games. And my normal play schedule is I will intersperse games during the week, or I'll come on and I'll do a quick Genshin daily and then move on to another game, and then I'll dedicate like a night or two to doing Genshin. Okay, I got 2 votes for Minecraft. All right. Cool, Minecraft. Thank you. Let me change my Okay, cool. Minecraft is if you're not familiar with Minecraft, I'm sure everyone generally, if they're in the gaming community, know of Minecraft. But basically it's a open sandbox gaming world, unless you're on an SMP. So and let me see, I got okay. Now Minecraft. There we go. Okay, we're going to change it over to Minecraft. We're going to add in a Minecraft tag. All right, and we're going to switch over Minecraft. No, we're just going to do Minecraft. There we go. I don't have any drops for Minecraft. I did, but they don't do a lot. So we're done. We're going to change the title over into that. Hopefully that will take. Hopefully it will take. I need to go over to... I can't change the title in YouTube, unfortunately. I can't hot change titles in YouTube. So, okay, it's going to go black screen for up to a minute. So everyone, thank you for hanging out with me. We're going to go play the Pale World. Jack's heard the introduction to the Pale World many times, but I will do the introduction to Pale World while we're talking. We're going to exit the desktop. I'm going to switch us on. Okay, we're going to drop that down. We're going to get Minecraft going. Black Book, Minecraft. Probably didn't need to double click that. Anyhow, let's go on over Genshin, Gecko Pocket Minecraft screen. Turn off that. Turn on the Minecraft. All right, so we're good. Okay, we're playing Minecraft 121.4. That's because the Fabric mods that I put in here haven't gone up to 121.5. So they're still kind of futzing with it. And Minecraft has started doing updates like one every 3 months as opposed to like one every year and a half. So the modding community is kind of having trouble keeping up. One of the things you can do in Minecraft, instead of spawning... Okay, are we getting up here? Yep, I am seeing Twitch. Okay, we're over on Twitch. And we're over on... I need to make sure that Minecraft sound is coming through. But I'm not getting any on YouTube. Oh, there we go. There's YouTube. Okay, there we go. I'm getting sounds. Okay, so that's all good. So Minecraft, one of the things it allows you to do is instead of just spawning a regular world, you can do some modifications. And one of the modifications is to spawn in a single biome, that is one land type instead of the like 2 or 3 dozen different types. And so for this world, I chose to spawn into their new biome at the time, the Pale Garden. And the Pale Garden is kind of a horror world. It's not deathly horrible, but the thing about the Pale Garden is the Pale Garden is made up of a pale oak. That's it out over there. And it's got moss. And the thing is that the Pale Garden, while you're inside of it, everything's gloomy and overcast. And the other thing about the Pale Garden is that the only thing that spawns within it are monsters. The skeletons, the creepers, the giant spiders, the zombies, and witches. Did I miss anything? What doesn't spawn is food. There's no food animals that spawn in the Pale Garden. The only food animal that you can get to start off with is if you start fishing for fish. But I didn't have fish. So I had to eat rotten flesh of zombies to stay alive. And in no way whatsoever has it affected me. I promise. There's nothing wrong with me. Nothing wrong whatsoever. I didn't. Yeah. Brains. No. So, but there's no one else to eat. So it is a survival game. It's set to hard mode, but not hardcore, which means I can die and come back. Hardcore mode is you die once and you don't come back. And I am not Philza, so I cannot keep a hardcore world running for 5. Well, he's made his new one. He's reached 6 years on it now. He's reached 6 years. He's doing much better, and no baby zombies. So, congrats to Philza. So this is a general. I run kind of a survival-based worlds. You know, I don't have Philza's. If you don't know who Philza is a Minecraft player, and he played in a hardcore world for 5 years and was killed one day by a baby zombie, and he actually like made the news and stuff, and was recognized by Mojang for his achievement of a 5-year hardcore world and stuff. So, but I build I have building techniques which I employ all the time. So for pure survival, I go out in the water, and I'll just build all my stuff out on the water and keep things from spawning on it. So that's the first thing. Food crops for trading to villagers. There's no villagers in the Pale Garden. Each villager that you see here was once a zombie, which I cured. That's right. I cured them. I brought them back from zombiedom and then made them productive parts of my empire. It's not an empire. It's a society, of my society. They are now productive parts of my society. And I have three villagers. I have a fisherman. Unfortunately, he disappoints me because he will not buy cod. He won't. You know, he actually will buy raw salmon and tropical fish and puffer fish, but he won't buy cod. I'm so disappointed in him. But he has his purposes. And then over here, of course, I have some more industrious. I have a mason. Ooh, the Pale Society, yes. I have a Fletcher for buying all my chicken feathers. And I have a butcher for buying all of my chickens and all of my pork. And I have some skeletons, though I have no place to raid them. This is my chicken crusher. It's my chicken cooker, my chicken freezer. I built it just because I've always wanted to build one. So if you hit this button here, lava comes out and cooks the chickens, and you get some cooked chicken. You hit this button here, prepare for the cacophony. I should put this in so I can... And that is the chicken freezer. it's quite humane. They really don't feel anything. It's just the cold seeps in, and they fall asleep. They just fall asleep. I did not. I avoided the Minecraft movie because I knew how badly it would suck. So, and it did. So, chicken jockey is a thing. It's an actual thing. I just had a chicken. It's something that can happen. It's one of the spawns. Baby zombies will spawn. Baby zombies and baby zombie piglins can spawn and ride chickens. Skeletons, on the other hand, can spawn on spiders and ride them. So, and that is my catch farm. I wait for zombie villagers to spawn in it, and I catch them. This is my iron farm. If you've never seen an iron farm, I know. So. It works on the simple principles of never letting the villagers sleep and keeping them in a state of constant panic. Quite humane. It's also quite humane. See if we can get one to spawn up here. So I originally hoped both sides would spawn the iron golems, but I've modified the poppy farm since you've last seen it, Jack. So it is now a bone block farm. Speaking of which, how are we doing on iron? Okay, we're doing pretty good on iron. So, but now I've so I put in a crafter, and it now crafts bone meal into bone blocks for me. I found I really need to credit this person. I can't remember who it is. I've saved their thing, but basically you can use a fill composter to help take up some of the the level you need in order to make, to get this to work. So it's pretty good. And then I redid same design technique over here for the to combine the iron into iron blocks. So a little bit more compact. Filter's still working. Oh, there we go. There's an iron golem. Say goodbye, iron golem. So, for those of you who are not familiar with Minecraft, the way this works, I always do a little introduction, is villagers will, in times of threat, will seek out and see if they have any golems spawned. And if they don't have any golems, adjust my mic just a little. If they don't have any golems, they will spawn one. And zombies is one of the things they consider threats. Pillagers are the other thing they consider a threat, because zombies will actively hunt them for food. So what will happen is that the area that the golem is allowed to spawn in, thanks to placement of certain blocks, is either up here or up here. And they'll check like once, they'll spawn one like once every 30 seconds or so. Oh, there it went. So what happens is it falls down here, falls into this flowing lava here where it burns up. Quite humane, I'd like to point out. It's all very humane. And then its remnants then go into the chest, which is then sorted out, which is then spit out into this dispenser. Water comes on down here. It's sorted through the sorter, so this collects up all the flowers. Golems drop two things, flowers and iron. And the flowers go in here, and the iron go in there. So this is a slow, oh, there we go. Got a ninth one in there. Composting is a slow process. And so the poppies then come into here, go into here, turn into, get compost it into bone meal, come into here, and then when that's created, they get turned into bone blocks. And you can build with bone blocks, or you can break them down for compost to use to grow things. But yeah, so that's where I'm at. Other than that, I've just dug out stuff to get resource, you get more stone or dirt. Not really much else to do down here. But, oh, Jack, you haven't... Jack's been with me for a while, so Jack's gotten to see this early. So some of this is a catch-up for Jack. If you have any questions, if you're not familiar with any of the Minecraft stuff, do let me know. But Jack, this is what I've been doing lately, Jack. Let me get back over there. So I should have just brought the boat with me. It would have been easier. Get in there. So the reason they're closed up like that is that pillager patrols do actually spawn in this game, which is surprising. But I'll start with this one here first. Building underwater is one of my hobbies. It doesn't have much to begin with, but I'm building a drip point farm. So eventually this is all going to be a drip point going up through this. So every other aisle will be drip point. I'm having trouble, though, getting these two to grow for some reason. So I'm probably going to have to replace them or redo them or something. But the water's dripping through, and that's usually a sign. And they haven't been growing, and all these have been growing. So I don't know what's going on with those two. So there we go. There's the ocean floor. There's my other half-submerged. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Why the trapdoors? Because in hard mode, mobs can open and close doors, but they can't affect They can't affect these. They don't know how to open and close these. So it's an added precaution should anything spawn. It also works for blocking in the bees, because this is an airlock system. Bees, you say? Yes, bees. I don't know if you ever got to see the bee farm, Jack, but here's the full-on automated bee farm. This side here makes honey, and this side here makes honeycomb. And by the way, that's just a couple of the bees. Let's give them a moment. Unless, of course, something happened, they all died, but... Bees have got to do their work. Oh, why are there numbers on the ground? Good question. This is part of the fabric mod. And one of the things the fabric mod does is it allows me to turn it on and off the light levels. Everything, light levels all have a source. And you need to know this for certain things. Like certain plants will only grow at a certain light level above or below, and monsters can only spawn in light on blocks that are light level 0. But if, so I get used to it, so I barely even notice it half the time anymore. But I can always just turn it off. There we go. But yeah, that's why the numbers are on the ground. That's one of the things about the fabric. Which is one of the loaders. Fabric also gives me this this little thing up here in my upper left-hand corner, date, my grid coordinate, my XYZ coordinates, and there we go. Bees. I have bees. So we'll let the bees do their thing. So that's why it's there. So if I had like left a light level of 0 in there, mobs could spawn in there. And the worst thing you'd want to spawn in there is a creeper, because creepers explode. And they just explode. They see you and they explode. It's not like the game I hear where you have to hurt them. No, they'll just attack you. So once again, crafting table up here for the honey bottles. The bees create the honey. The bottles are ejected through to collect up the honey. Comes down here. The crafter separates out the honey from the honey bottles, and the honey bottles are ejected back into there and then feed back up into a system which catches all the bottles and then refeeds them back into the dispensers, and then we get, and on this side we get, okay, good, nothing's popped out, honey blocks. And over here we get, and this one just catches the honeycombs, puts them all down in there. So that's all it does. I don't have it automatically turn into honeycomb blocks, because which is a building material, because I can actually use honeycombs. So, but this is that underground. Oh, it's raining. How lovely. Other than that, it's farm. Potatoes, carrots, pumpkins, melons, wheat, some berries, all for trading. Though I could make a golem army if I wanted to. Netherwort farm. You've already seen this, Jack, so if you know anything about Minecraft, Netherwort is an important component for making potions, and you can only get it in the Nether. So this was all underwater, and this is a built on a ruined Nether portal island. Most of this is Netherrack material from the Nether, which kind of bled through at the time of the portal's destruction. So I kept most of it in there, just kind of for weird alien aesthetics. See, some of it's like outside here. Shroom lights from my shroom farm, which is out there. We'll take another look at it. So we are going to do other things than just me touring everything around. But it's a very rough. It's not a very pleasant looking setup. Some people build houses and homes, and everything's got its place. But there we go. Fungus trees. These are all fungus trees. Warped fungus are the kind of blue ones, and crimson fungus are the red. And the reason that there's not a block right here is it goes for the growing. You put a basic fungus here, and there's nothing above it, of course, and then you hit it with bone meal till it grows. This is podzol. This is warped podzol, or warped nylium. That's what it is. But if something sits on it long enough, this top part goes away and it just turns into Netherrack. And you can't do anything. You can't grow on Netherrack. It has to be one of the podzol. So what you do is, as soon as this grows, is you take out this block. So that way the podzol remains. And then when it comes time, you harvest the trees and then you replant the fungus, and you go at it again. And I don't know if you saw this, Jack, but I built a tree farm. Oak tree farm right here. Standard block oak tree farm. Just go in there and chop the hell out of it. So that's this side of the world stuff that I've been doing. Well, what have I been doing on the other side of the world? Well, let's go take a look, shall we? Haven't really, since I did the dripstone farm, I haven't done anything much. I'm sorry, Marvix. I know I'm going fast through this because I just don't want people to get bored with a hard introduction, with a hard, fast introduction. So I will try and explain things a little bit more. So you spawn into the world, and this is called the overworld. And the overworld is on a grid, on a block grid, which is like 64 million blocks by 46 million blocks. And as you can see, each one of these is a block. Blocks are grouped together in 16 by 16 griddings called a grid. Yeah. Let me see. F3G. Yeah. Chunks. They're called chunks. Thank you, my brain. So this is a chunk border right here that you can turn on to see where your chunk is. And this is important because the game works on how much is activated. How close. I haven't had to explain this in such a long time. I've forgotten all the terms. No, I don't want advancements. I want options, video settings, rendering. That's it, rendering. So everyone knows what rendering is in video games. So this means that from where I'm standing, 32 chunks around me, everything will be rendered in, and everything that's rendered in can possibly be active while I'm there. And then when I move away from it, it stops being active. So that's why knowing where your chunk borders is at is important if you want to do certain builds, especially in an area you're going to be in a lot, and you can go, okay, well, this is a chunk right here. There's a corner to the chunk, and the other corner goes through the building out there and stuff. We can go out and look at the chunk. Yeah, so there's the rest of the chunk, and I'd say, okay, I'm in this chunk, so 32 chunks that way, 32 chunks that way, 32 chunks that way, and 32 chunks like that. That way it's all rendered in, which means that things will happen. If I have machines built in that area, they'll work. If mobs will spawn, things, plants will grow, things like that. So if I leave it, everything freezes and stops. So that's one of the things. So that is the basic how the world is laid out. That's how it's mapped out. So, which is why everything's in a block form. Now this is the Nether portal. This takes you into the Nether, which is an alternative. Yeah, the worlds are huge. They are massive. There is on a single player game like what I have here. There is a massive world to go explore. Anywhere, everywhere. But on a server, on an SMP, the admins will usually draw what they call the world border in, which is a barrier which you can't go out. So that way, the game doesn't overload whatever computer it's being hosted on. So they will draw it in. And I was on an SMP, and they had it drawn in, and there was the trouble with having drawn in world borders is that resources become hard. So there has to be rules in the SMP about what type of resources you can get, where you can get them, or else someone may hoard them all up, or they may all get wiped out and things like that. And in the SMP I was on, occasionally what they would do is they'll reset that area. They designated it, like in this one, they did everything south was considered a resource zone. You can go mine it up, and then every couple of years or so they'll go in and they'll reset that, and everything's just respawned. So this world right now, let's see if yeah, there is no map in this. That's the only problem, is I can't see the map here in this. So show you just how big it is. So. But we're talking about the Nether. This is the Nether. This was introduced a while back, and this is a kind of parallel dimension. It's kind of like hell. It's hell from Minecraft, except for there aren't demons in there. There aren't, devils or anything. What there are is there's the pigmen, the zombie pigmen, skeletons, magma cubes, and the ghasts. Let's go on through. And this is what I've been doing, Jack. I've been starting to build my Nether hub. A Nether hub is a series of Nether portals which lead to different points in the world that are linked by buildings. Now, the thing about the Nether is that for every block you step in the Nether, you step 8 blocks in the real world. So one of the advantages of the Nether is fast travel. So this Nether portal is in my base. This Nether portal Takes me to my second base. So this is and this is what they call a trial chamber, and I've repurposed it into one of my bases. So, and just to give you an idea of where this is at, just going to go up. Thing about nether portals is they only deal with the X and the Z axis. So, and we're way off over here. So that little distance from there to here is where you know, I don't know, what is that, 240 blocks. So that's a very small nether portal. There's another nether portal right out over there. That's another ruined nether portal island. And you can rebuild the nether portals. So, right, what we're in is spectator mode. It allows you to move around and see things, but you can't affect the world. And unfortunately, it's not that fast of movement. So you can do... I started the netherite farming, and I think okay, and that right there is an enderman. And they come from the end. Oh, they also are, water is toxic to them. And he had no place to run to and hide. Nice of him to drop us a block of netherite, though, so it's going through. And yes, I think I've managed to make 4 ingots so far. And I have started building other nether point hubs here. So some people will clear a lot of things out. I like to kind of work within the territories that I'm at. First thing to know about another enderman, never look them in the face. That's a pigman over there. That's a zombie pigman. They do not get along. Basically, as villagers run away from zombies, so do pigmen run away from zombie pigmen. But unlike zombies, zombie pigmen don't try to eat you. They just kind of, if you attack, they just kind of chill. That's why I always like them. It was pretty much. So, yeah, they don't like to be looked at. If you get one in the face, if you look one in the eyes, they'll attack you. And they will keep hunting after you until you go away and stuff. So what we're going to now is another fortress, which is one of the main resource points, necessary resource points of the Nether. Because you can get, there's a creature in there called the Blaze, and it drops blaze rods, and those are one of the other ingredients for making potions. And here's the Nether fortress. Let's get my bow up. Crimson Forest is kind of broken in. Thing to know about zombie piglins, you attack one, every zombie piglin in the area will come and attack you. They are quite clannish. Oh, where is it? I hear it. Blaze. Oh, another blaze, another blaze. Ooh, that was close. I did not want to have to fight zombie pigmen. So, fortunately I can't get to his, if he dropped anything, but this is the Nether. It's a hellish landscape. It's not pretty. It's not nice. It wants to kill you. It's like space. It has one purpose, and that is to kill you. This is where you find nether wart. It's the only place in the world to find it. Fortunately, once it's found, it can be harvested and regrown. Well, let's see if I can get a good place to have a look at the nether. There it is. Okay, and that's a wither skeleton. So, but there you go. Who just set me on fire? Did you set me on fire? You set me on fire. Yeah. How's it feel, huh? How's it feel? I'm trying to give these guys a tour, and you are setting me on fire. But there it is. It is mostly lava. The nether is mostly lava, and lava flows as fast as water in the nether. So, and there is no water in the nether. If you try and bring water into the nether, it just evaporates. And these are these sprawling fortresses, and you can find chests in them and stuff, and things like that. I have these here because the wither skeletons stand 2.5 blocks tall, so they can't get through it. So these are all barriers. Well, I figured I'd show you guys another fortress. It's all dark. It's all gloomy. Oh, we hear it. There it is. Where's it at? Gas. Ow, I ran into... Oh, another blaze. Ow, ow. Yeah, I think I'm back in Genshin Impact and my ability to not... Oh, good, I got him. I want to see a ghast. Ghast is over here. There's one. There's a ghast down there. And ghasts usually spawn in lava. There it is. Giant floating fiery... And they fortunately don't stay spawned for very long. But they're the true horror of the nether because they see you, they get angry, and they shoot incredibly powerful fireballs at you. So... And this is one of the reasons to come to the nether, is to get this stuff. Food. Food is important. Withers. There's a wither. Where are you at? They're this way. Where are you at? There you are. Oh. Well, so much for enticing you to come to me. Oh well. And if you can collect 3 wither skeleton skulls and 4 pieces of soul sand, you can make a wither, which is a horrific creature of destruction. And so I got this area lit up because Control L. Pigmen will spawn at any block that is light level 8. And pigmen will attack you unless you're wearing gold. Yes, this is the exciting part. We're just running down, miles and miles of tunnel. This is what we all live for in Minecraft. That out there was my first attempt. No, that was my second attempt at a hoglin farm, because those are hoglins up there. They're giant. They're like razorbacks. They're like razorbacks. And you don't want to fight them because they can knock you off the edge and down into the lava. And everything is practically lava. So that was my second attempt. That was my third attempt. That's right. That's my second. And none of them worked out very well. I made one in a skyblock world, and it worked well, but there's nothing else around it to spawn. And that's the trouble with these things, is they're all based off of mob, you know, how many mobs there are around. So I used to have a nether portal right there, but it got destroyed. So oh, hey you. See, I told you, they'll attack you. I'm not wearing any gold, so. But Jack, this is what I've been doing. Building nether hubs. Linking up the nearby nether portals that I found and rebuilt. Unfortunately, they don't really take me anywhere. The Pale Garden world is a resource-starved survival world. And it doesn't... Going out very far really doesn't get you anywhere. There's really nothing else out there but Pale Garden. On a regular Minecraft world, there's deserts, there's jungles, there's different forest types, there's lost temples, there's shipwrecks, there's what else is out there? You know, just all sorts of things to explore and see. Look, Enderman. And this is, you know, Endermen like it out here. This is a warp forest. Nice thing about it is the only thing that shows up is an Enderman, and if you can avoid the Enderman, then everything's good. So... you just find these things out here and you can rebuild them. So they're like little portal points. The trouble with the other trouble with the Pale Garden world is that there's no other landmarks. It all looks the same. So I kind of think of it as a Fulci word. If anyone's familiar with Fulci and his zombie movies or his end of the world movies. Italian, it's 80s and 90s Italian horror. So I must have missed a light block for him to spawn in here. There must be an 8 in here someplace, which is L. He spawned somewhere. Oh, yeah, I couldn't spawn there. Could he have spawned there? Well, he shouldn't have been able to spawn there because there's not enough room for him. So now a baby zombie piglin could have spawned there, but that's why I have the light, so that way I can sit there and go, where is everyone coming from? I'm still working out here. The walls are pretty much to block me line of sight from ghasts. So there's five different terrain types. One is a basalt delta, which is it is 2 different types of basalt and lava. Then you've got soul sand valleys, which is what these are out here, which is soul sand, soul soil, and skeletons. And then you have the warped forest, which we saw, and the crimson forest. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the last one is the nether waste, which is just made up of netherrack. So and this is just another. So the reason I go through and do this is that rebuilding the nether portals is kind of easy, and it gives you just a place to jump in and look and see if there's anything of value, because there's pretty much nether portals, there's nether fortresses and pigman fortresses, and I did raid one. I just can't remember where it's at in relation to all this. Had to dig for it. But that's what I've been doing, Jack. I've been working on this, and I have also been mining for ancient debris. So these are translucent blocks, so you can see through them, but they can't see through it, or else they'd be up here trying to fight. They cannot see me. Haha. So in your solo game of Minecraft, this is pretty much what you're doing, is you're finding a way to build something. I mean, yeah, you can race through and get to the Ender Dragon and beat the Ender Dragon, but that's kind of it. So so there isn't really a goal, an end goal for Minecraft. Like a sandbox is the best way to describe it, and you just kind of build your world. You build all sorts of different things in it. And there's mechanics in the world, and you learn the mechanics, and you learn how things work, and then you exploit the mechanics to the best of your ability. So I also like just build and chill, yeah. And then some people will make special worlds, you know. There's a couple one I called Forge. And there's a YouTube channel called Forge, and they make these horror survival worlds and things like that. They made one where it's just filled with mutations, and one with it's all ocean and giant, you know, there's giant sea monsters in it to attack you and stuff. So there's some really cool designs out there. And then there's other ones like in SMPs. There's different ones where they're building SMPs or SMP. I can't remember what SMP stands for, but it pretty much means a server. You know, it's going to be a server, and then people play on it, and they have different things they'll do. They'll build things, or they'll there's my way down. You know, or they'll have adventures, or run contests. Yeah, there it is. There's one other thing. So water doesn't exist. It gets destroyed. Lava eats you up. These are all lava blocks. They only hurt if you step on them. See, I can put my face right up against it and there's no problem. This is, two things drip through blocks. So if you see that? That means there's lava right above this block. There's lava right above this block. That's the only way to have lava in the game, is if you bring a cauldron and you use bottles of water to fill it up. But it used to be, yeah, there we go. Finally, I could jump in it. And this is the only way to put yourself out, is to drop in there. And then this is the fast way of how you go mining in the Nether for ancient debris. So yes, I've been doing some mining, Jack. I've been doing some mining. Now, before I mine this part out here, I do need to check, because it's been a while since I've been down here. No, that's an X. That means don't go through there. So there's a lava ocean on the other side of that. I don't think so. So what really works is, of course, fire resistance potions, which I haven't brought any here, so I've got to be careful while I do this mining demonstration. Okay, there's Crimson, so we're going under Crimson Forest over here. And that means that, there are warped forests over here. Oh, hey. Cool. But that means in this area, pigmen and hoglins and everything can spawn, and that causes problems. It's usually best to stay in warped forest. So let's see. 3 of 4. Okay, we're good. We're all in Nethrak here. Okay, good. Lava's up here. All right. I forget where I'm at and I forget what I'm doing. So, after being gone for so long, so. All right. So, we're going to place a bed down here. We're going to get ourselves a little piece of Nethrak. Give me that. And then we're going to go something out like 1, 2, 3. Hold on, let me see. Okay. Okay, good, good. I didn't want to blow up underneath my little base there. Three or 4. Okay. So then we're going to put a block down to help block the explosion. And this is why you can't sleep in the nether. Oh, I guess there was lava up there. But this is how you mine for ancient debris in the nether, is you make a bunch of beds and then you blow them up. Let's see if I've got enough here to get up there and block that off. I'm not even sure where it's coming from. Okay. So it looks like it's just a lava block. Okay, good. Now, unfortunately, I'm not seeing any ancient debris around. So what you do is you make yourself a bunch of beds, or you bring yourself a bunch of resources, and you just make a lot of beds, and you just go through and you kind of blow up the nether. And what you're looking for is something called ancient debris. And what ancient debris does is it allows you to build nether device items, which is the strongest, most powerful material in the game so far. And I don't think anyone's going to make anything more powerful than that. I've got a pigman over there. Not anymore. I don't have a pigman anymore. See, there's other pigmen down there. That's because if you look up in the left-hand corner, we're in Warp Forest, we're in Warp Forest, we're in Warp Forest. We're now in Crimson Forest. And these guys can spawn at any level inside the Crimson Forest as long as the Elite level. You gonna give me any problems? Huh? You gonna give me any problems? No? No? Okay, good. I didn't think so. So while this area is protected from them spawning, there's other areas down there that they can spawn on, which is probably why they're not on my pathway. And that is the basic introduction. Whoa! What's going on? Oh, I'm in spectator mode again. Okay, and I put myself into okay, there is. I forgot that this could be like this. Okay. You know what? Let's just go up this way. Make life simpler. Get us out of here. Take us back to the fun world. Yep, this is where we want to go, right here. Yeah, that was sprinting mode. There we go. Okay. So, what are we going to do tonight? It is, it's midnight. I got 2 to 3 more hours of doing things. Well, we could go mining for, ancient debris. You can watch me, for the next couple hours, dodge lava and blow beds up while looking for ancient debris so I can mine it down into scraps and make netherite. And there it is, Jack. 4 netherite ingots. And 1 piece of scrap left. And the thing about Minecraft is there's lots of mechanics to it. So this is that's a furnace, and you can use it to like cook food, or you can use it to smelt things down. And currently, I'm smelting down a lot of netherrack into nether bricks. Let's take that. So, and then lava is a useful source because you can. So there's different burning resources. You can make. There's coal, which you can dig up, and then there's charcoal, and there's charcoal, and that'll allow you to burn, that'll allow you to cook 8 things. Lava, a bucket of lava, will allow you to cook 100 things. And lava is a renewable resource if you have drip point. If you remember my farm from earlier. You can do a lot of things with drip point, as well as make it aesthetic, you know, has a nice aesthetic look to it. I'm really down already to, okay, I'm down to 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is a feed system. These are hoppers. They will pull down anything from a container above them, store them into this, you know, into their queue, feed it into the next item, which is this is a barrel, so it'll hold the barrel, and then there's another hopper, which will then pull the product out of the barrel and feed it down into this spot right here. Okay, Low Dragon. I'm sorry if I hope this was educational for you. Please come play Minecraft. It's fun. Trust me. And that's what I'm doing is I'm turning netherrack into nether brick so I can build with it. Lots of building. Jack's voted for blowing stuff up. Okay, well how can I say no to Jack? We're going to go blow things up. I'm just going to throw things out. We're going to keep the food. Keep the food. Keep that. Don't need 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 those. Truthfully, I don't need those because I've already got this. Don't need... yeah, I do need some netherrack. I don't need that. I'm not going to need axes. I really should repair my scalpel. It's getting kind of dull. White wool, there's that. Shovel is useful. Hold on to the shovel. There's that. There's that. If we're going to do this, let's do this right. Oh no. I think they're down here. Swiftness, strength, healing, fire resistance. There we go. We'll take 3 fire resistance potions. I'm not planning to stay that long in there, so. Yeah. Take, dump as much as you don't need. Oh, that's painful. All right, let's see now. Did I make? Yeah, I made a fire protection set. I should have made blast protection, but I made fire protection instead. So unfortunately, it's not full, but it's fire protection 3, so that will, and it reduces the burn time. It's kind of disappointing. It should do other things. So what else don't I need in here? Well, I'm going to need that because there are piglins out there. Don't I have a... I thought I had a helmet with gold in it. Oh. I had to put these in because the zombie piglins can just spawn on a nether portal. The mechanics let them spawn here, so I had to keep them from wandering around and scaring the villagers and having them summon golems down there. I don't need to take that. Yeah, they do. Which is why see, I'm missing a door here. And I'm missing a door here. And in the past I've been missing doors from here and here. That's because they've come in and they want to go outside. They want to go explore, and so they'll do this until it breaks the door. And then they'll come and they go, ugh. And then they walk around and they leave. So that's where my doors, remember how my doors were always disappearing? That's what's happening. They're breaking my doors. So I finally kind of just stopped putting them there. So I was looking for something to wear. Okay, let me have that. Let me have that. Okay. Either way, it's 14. Fire protection 3, I'm breaking 3. Just in case I'm having to deal with piglins. Get some gold on me. But I think I have everything I need now. We're going to go blow things up. And hopefully not die in the process. What's a piglin doing so close to here? Why is there a piglin? Why are you over here? You are way outside your territory, mister. You are way outside your territory. Yeah, this is warped forest. You shouldn't be out this far. All right, and just for safety precautions, I'm going to put all that right there. I'm going to put that right there in case anything happens to me. I'm going to put the scalpel there because I don't think I don't need Silk Touch to get Nether. I don't need that either. I'm going to hold on to the arrows that I have for now. Carry all this. Keep the food with me in case I need it. This to break through things, and netherrack really tears up pickaxes. Oh, and that's where I came through at. Yes, yes, yes. I see where I'm at now. What I should also do is while I'm down here. Oh, that's why I wanted my Silk Touch axes, so that way I could Silk Touch that stuff up. Okay. Well, we'll come back for that later then. F3G. Yeah, okay. I need my Silk Touch. Because things are much more easier to transport when they stay in block form. I just have to keep an eye on it and make sure I don't break it. So this item has an enchantment on it called Silk Touch, and what it does is when you use it, ore blocks will break down, as you saw when I did this first one. Yes. So, and if you mine an ore block with a regular item, it will break down to its ore. But if you use the Silk Touch, then you can keep it in block form. And this is helpful because it'll help conserve your inventory, because you can always place them back down like so, and then mine them with something, mine them later at your convenience at another location. The thing to do when mining in the Nether is watch for the drip of lava. Unfortunately, lava only drips from overhead. It doesn't drip from the side. So if there's like a lava pocket here and I popped it out, you just got to be ready to jump back. All right. That's 16. We should already be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, 15. There's 16. Look. I don't know. Oh, that was bad. Never dig directly underneath your feet. Never do that. That's a complete Tommy. Don't ever do that. What's a Tommy? A Tommy is a Tommy in it. A Minecraft player who was young and he'd get frustrated while doing things, and he'd go mining, he'd mine straight down and drop right into lava. So, oh, all right. I must be tired because I'm making mistake after mistake. I didn't make any. All right, I'm like worried about keeping the stream moving fast. That way, people don't get bored. Yeah, so that's my big worry. I do need to take this with me. I am going to take that out. And I'm going to take that out. And I'm going to take... you know what? The only thing I need to take is that. I don't need any of this other stuff. That all can just stay in there. Oh, look, another potion of fire resistance. Let's get rid of that since it's here. Okay. Oh! Hey, look. It's my golden leggings. The ones that I was looking for. Oh, they got mending on them, too. All right. But... okay, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, and let's make some beds. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put those there. Oh, we'll put that there. So, what is that? 6, 12, and another 9, 21. Find out. Hi, how you doing tonight? All right, I'm out of wood. We've gone over to do some Minecrafting tonight. Let's see, white wool, white wool, white wool, white wool. Okay, that's all the wool. Okay, I need more planks. Give me that. That's a lot of plank. Okay. I was playing Genshin Impact, and I finished up all my quests for the day and stuff, and so I switched over to playing Minecraft, and it should be in the title. Oh no, that's right. I can't. That's the trouble with YouTube. I can't switch the title on YouTube. But what I can do, I think, is that is the problem. Let's see. Let's see if I can do this. See if I can edit the title. So no, you're right. On Twitch, I was able to do it on Twitch, and Twitch is easy to do. Okay, I was able to change the title. So yeah, I was able to change the crowd to Genshin Impact Dailies and Chill Boss Hunt Cryo Hypostasis now Minecraft. So that's the quick and dirty. And one more thing I can do, Genshin Impact. Come on, oh don't give me the. I'm hanging out here and I don't know what to. Okay, Genshin Impact. Where is it? See, edit, insert text. I want to go down to line 4. 2, 3, 4. Now, Minecraft. Let's preview. Nope, one more down. Boom. Okay. There we go. Now Minecraft. Okay, we're gonna okay that. File. Save as, so I can do this. Sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't. Dailies plus Minecraft. Save that. Okay. Close that. Take us back over to here. We're going to edit this really quick, and we're going to come down here, and we're going to change the thumbnail. And we're going to save that. Okay, so hopefully that will work, and I'll make a prettier thumbnail, but I've got the title changed over to Minecraft now. I'm sorry for that. I didn't know how long it was going to take. I thought we were going to have do better on fighting bosses. I was going to fight bosses, and have y'all just stand there and like give me directions like, no, no, hit him faster over there. No, no, run over here. No, stop dying. NoC, old man, stop dying. Get up and fight him again. You know, but it didn't go as well as planned. So, but once I got everything done, I'm like, I am still kind of tired of Genshin from having to do the whole skirk thing. So I kind of want to break. You know, so I'm kind of breaking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And I've used up all the wool I have over here. Give me some of this. Well, I can only make 2 more beds. I can make 3 more beds. Have you played Minecraft before? That looks good. I'm not going to need that either. I'll just come back for it if I decide I need more. Because if you have, you'll recognize what we're doing. If you haven't, then I'll explain to you what we're doing. We're mining. This is mining for Minecraft. This is how you mine in the Nether. And we are mining for a very, very specific material. Ancient debris. So that way we can make netherite. The most powerful, strongest material in all of Minecraft. Plus it looks really cool when it's enchanted. Make sure I'm not going to butt myself into some fire. I can't tell if there's anything down there worth getting. But I don't think ancient debris burns. I think only Netherrack burns. Oh, gold. Oh. Wait a minute, are we in Crimson? No, we're in Warped Forest. What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. Go away. Yeah, we don't want you here. Hogland. Also known as Lunch. The other Paimon. Someday I need to make a piglin bartering farm. Let me switch me over to Rich Pick for this. Am I all out of room again? Blackstone can only be found in the Nether. It's also kind of a nice building material. Well, the drawbacks is that it might be hinting that we're heading into Basalt Delta. Which is a place you do not want to go mining. I'm full. What can I get rid of? I have too much Nethrak. No, forget it. Nope. No ancient debris. Good enough. Ah, lava. Hey, we found lava. Not what we were looking for, though. Oh, good. Just a lava pocket. Ah! Look! Look, Jack, look! What we've all come here for. There it is. Oh, the numbers on the block are light levels. Let me turn that back off. Light level plays a important part in Minecraft. But before we go with it, let's take care of that. For something that flows as fast as water, you sure do take your time. Oh. That is an entirely different source of lava. Oh, that's actually, I don't know if that's a pocket or what that is. We're about to find out. That was a pocket, okay. Damn, I did not bring with me Jack. Okay, we're gonna Alright, just one piece. We weren't lucky. There was not another piece around. Oh, let's see. Nope. Okay. Let us continue. We now have what we're looking for. We are most fortuitous. Ow. I think I was a little too close. Alright, the gravel does not bode well. I mean, that could just end up being, more leading us into a lava field. Still in the warped forest, okay. Don't need that. I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to... Such an important piece of material, too. Alright. I need to stop doing that. Gold. Gold is nice. But not what we're here for. Okay, let us keep searching. Okay. Anything? Anything? Nothing. Oh. Yes. This is excitement. I'm working on it, Jack. I'm saying I just wanted to get my things in place first. Yeah, I should have built... I should have probably built blast resistance armor instead of fire resistance. Until accidentally the lava comes pouring down on you. Then you're like, I need fire resistance. Because they changed the way the armor worked. It used to be that you could just put... you could put like most of one type on and then get maximum protection. Then you could add another type on and it would just stack onto that. But now they've made it that you have to have... it just... they've made it not as cool. There we go, that's better. Oh no, still it blasted me off. I don't know how these guys managed to find enough ancient debris to like build armor and suit upon suit of netherite. I mean, it's just they must be grinding for weeks. Yes, that is the truth. That is how it comes out, yes. How much room can I do? Okay. I'd like to do some stuff with blackstone. I'd like to use blackstone for the castle. That's why I'm taking my time to collect it up. I'd definitely get rid of netherrack. Already got enough netherrack. You can always get more netherrack, you know. That's a lot. The other thing, though, is I don't think ancient debris spawns in blackstone. Ow. I burn. Alright. Fortunately, now I can use all this netherrack that I've collected up here to rebuild the area for blast work. I didn't used to have this problem. Oh. Just what I wanted. Lava. We were just talking about lava, weren't we? So. Fortunately, it looks like it's a, it's just a pocket. Have to test it and make sure. Yeah, just a pocket. Okay. And the reason we're testing, if you're not sure, is that there's entire oceans of lava in the nether. And we're making sure, I'm making sure not to be digging into one too much. Cool. Using up a lot of that. Hey. lava pockets, more gravel, and if there was any netherrack ancient debris underneath that, it's underneath the gravel now. This is not a good sign. This might mean that we're starting to hit into lava fields. So let's see what we can do. Okay, just a lava pocket, an uncovered lava pocket. Oh, is there more of it down there? I guess there is. We'll have to work at some place right about in here. So, if you don't know, there's what liquids have what they call a source block, and that is a block from which the liquid can flow, either water or lava. And sometimes, you know, there's when you get like if you get like oceans or great fields of lava, they're all one source block stacked up on another. But if a source block, let's say, was in this corner and it was open, then it would pour out and flow. And every time a flow hits a step, it starts off again, and that's why you can get like huge things of lava flowing. But also when we explode like this, the source block doesn't get damaged. And so it stays there and we'll let all the lava flow out. So if we're careful, we can just like, plug it up. And look, there's more lava behind us. That looks like a lot of lava. Let's see what we can do here. Well, just a pocket, just another pocket. Fortunately for us, okay, we got to switch over to the shovel for a minute here and just see if there happens to be any buried ancient debris. I'm not seeing. Not our luck. No, not our luck. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jack, watch what happens down there. You see that, Jack? There we go. Just in case. Just in case. And we're not running into very much ancient debris, which is very disappointing. More gravel. We found gravel. Blackstone, Netherrack. Nope, nothing. Use this to get rid of it. Okay, that's good. That's good to know, because you never see them digging for netherite and any of the normal. Oh, hello. That was frightening. You know, in any of the videos, you know, just the end result. I went down to the Nether to get myself some ancient debris so I could make netherite, and here is my results. It's like, well, how long did that take you? Oh, don't worry about it. All right, that'll do. Actually, I want to put that up there, put that down there. Give me another bed. Oh, that's a lot of lava. We got 2 things of lava. That works. Yeah. But yeah, I think the more we run into lava, the closer we're getting into a lava field. Oh. Okay, I see how to do this. Just another pocket. Oh, we're down a level. That could mess things up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know I'm saying that a lot, aren't I? Like, uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Why doesn't that look good? Because that... Okay, just another lava pocket. Alright, we're fine. Never mind. Everything is safe and sound. Don't worry. But we're supposed to be up on this level here. We've been mining on a lower level, which means we've possibly missed some higher pieces here, so... we're still in Warped Forest, so... Yep, it is. Look at that. Somehow it blasted us right off of our level, too. Right back down to 14. Let's see what we got going on up here. My guess, lava. Just a lava block. Let's find out. Okay, just a lava block. Let this go down. Let it go down. Down, down, down it goes. So far, we've succeeded at one piece of ancient debris. Not a lot to show for our efforts. As Jack has shared with us, it's taken him a week of doing this to succeed in getting his own nether set. Alright, let's see. Oh! Thank you, Jack. I didn't realize I was getting down that low. How's my armor looking? Oh, the gold armor is like eating ass, so, you know. Let's see, let's put one right there. I'm going to go with lava pocket. Lava pocket. Okay, good. I'm not going to worry about the black stone this time. I'm just going to blow it up. How are we doing? It's already, it's almost 1 a.m. Lots of black stone. Nothing to show for it. Okay. And gravel left, yeah. One last piece of gravel. Goodbye. How much netherrack do I got left up in here? Only 2 stacks. Oh, the horror of it all. I'll just collect up a little bit more. Probably did not dig as well because of Blackstone's blast resistance. I think we can just put the bed right there. There it is. There it is. There it is. Nope, no more. Just that. Disappointing. But, hey, it's better than nothing. Right? Oh! I was no longer in crouch mode, it seems. Alright. There is no Nethrak. There is no ancient debris behind all that. So disappointing. Okay. But we continue on. I've heard of it. I've never played it. Ah! That's horrifying. Okay. Now we've reached the horror. Now we must tread carefully. That, I think, is actually breaching into a lava field. Do I have other Nethrak up in here to use? I do. Good. Oh yeah, look at all that. You know we're in no. Bad lava. Bad. I pop that one. Yeah. That's lava field. Yeah, that's a lava field. We're hitting lava field now. There we go. That was a lava pocket. But that up there is a lava field. I say we've probably got... Where's my column? Okay, here's my column. What do you think? One more blast? Think we got one more blast, Jack? All right, one more blast. How many beds do we got? I got 2 beds left, so. Hi. All right. Yes. You know what? Let's do better than keeping the potions in check. Let's just drink one. Now let's just be prepared for the worst. All right, we're in luck. No more lava came pouring down on us. Quite, I think that's just a lava pocket. Yeah, lava pocket. Anything down here? Ah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I've got the potion, so. And if all else fails, I can just swim. I mean, it's an 8-minute potion, so. Last bed. Bring us riches and glory. Or not. So disappointing. Well, we got 2. I mean, I didn't spend a long time doing this. I did get some other valuable materials out of this. No, well, that's kind of the thing, Jack. You should know as well as I. The spirit devils of the Nether are never on anyone's side but their own. Oh. Yeah, there we go. I guess I'll just grab some gold and stuff on the way back. And keep an eye out for, in case I missed any. Okay, this is when we're traveling on. Level 14. Instead of level 15. Ah. Get that later. Get that later. Okay. I'll probably be around for another hour, hour and a half, Jack. So if I don't see you when you get back, hey, thanks for dropping in and hanging out. It's good to see you again. I'm glad you're getting into university, and I hope your things go well for you. I don't know when you start, but you know, best of all fortune and experience to you. That I will go get. Headshot. I think that's why I came to a stop over here. That's all lava up overhead. That's all lava down there too. I think I gave up at this point. When there's too much lava. There's definitely a lava field up there. That's so frightening. I went digging down there so far, it's turned black in the resolution. Oh, this is the way I went. This is the way we just came. Okay, so if this is the way we just came, and I went through 21 beds. We should be up here someplace. Yeah, you can stay down there and cook. I should really just start blocking that area off. Where does it become crimson? It becomes crimson right about there, so... There we go. I think I can get through now, or... How much more do I have? There's 6. Oh, I got... Okay, I got enough. Let's use gravel. Good. You stay over there. Yep, and that's the way out. Huzzah! Alright, we'll throw those potions up in there. We'll take that back. We'll take... There we go. That looks good. Okay. 2 ancient debris. Bunch of blackstone. Bunch of gold. Bunch of nether quartz. Gravel. Take that. That can stay. That can stay. That can stay. Ah, potion's done too. Okay, so. That was a short trip hunting for ancient debris to turn into nether scraps to turn into netherite. There we go. I've never gone hunting for netherite scraps before, so this is a new experience for me, both in how long it takes and all the dangers and all the fear. And there's the other trouble of the nether is that we can get lost. Oh, I think that torch is actually supposed to be... That wasn't a guiding torch. That was the here's the stairs full torch. Hurrah, we've made it out. We've made it back. We are successfully still alive. Woo-ha! Woo-ha! I mean, after all, we could have gone diving down and we could have run into that. And yes, that is lava falling down into there. And just remember, kids, the nether wants to kill you. Have no doubt. Why am I... missing iron here? All right. I guess I just missed that. When I was building. Scalpel. Good. All right, let's go back home, and then we're going to have the fun of repairing. Well, yeah, I need to repair my pickaxe. That's, without a doubt, something I need to do. There we go. Another quartz. Another quartz. Empty balls are down here, I think. Oh, they're there. Empty bottles. There we go. Blackstone, netherrack, blackstone, gravel. Okay, spare ender chest in there. Tools. I think I need to take... Yeah, do not do that. I need to redo this. This is very much out of date. Or it's basically gotten bigger than it can handle. I could have sworn I had blackstone someplace else. I think I smelt it. Yeah, I smelt it. Throw that up in there. Good, I can do that too. Okay. Cool. All right. Just more. It's a lot of upkeep. A lot of upkeep. Creaking heart. Spare leather. My failed Frostwalker experiment. I wasted a lot of resources making those. And it was a waste. Oh, let's go fix these. Fix a lot of stuff. The quick way down. Water breaks all falls. That broke my anvil. Oh, if only I had more iron. All this, okay. Put that one on for repair, right? Oh, none of these have mending on them. Okay. Well, maybe I should go through mending on all this. good, better. Okay. Now I can repair it at least. Okay. Gotta repair that. Gotta repair that. Everything else to repair in here? No. Everything to repair. How's my other armor? It's doing fine. I'll come back and repair that last. Alright. There's my sword. I guess I even need to repair that a little. That is the sword I want. We're going to go up. And activate the minor EXP machine. The XP machine. I should go use the spider spawner instead. How's the armor looking? Yeah, it's starting to fill up better. Yeah, that'll work. So, this is a very cheap-end monster spawner for XP. It is built upon what they call a dungeon, which is a pre-created thing that spawns monsters down into the ground. Though I did find one that was pretty much surface level, but just inside of a small cave. And then you can harness them and use them to collect XP from. This one's set up to filter out the arrows and then send the bones down there to be turned into bone meal and then bone blocks. Usually more are falling down than this, so I should go work the spider spawner instead. I got a lot to repair. What's this crap going on over here on my... Oh, I had two horrific chat things pop up trying to sell me illegal views on Twitch, which means I missed Marvix's last post, which was, "What is that?" And I have no idea what it is that he asked was. I don't even know if Marvix is around anymore, because that's stupid bot things. And you can't block them because each time it's a new random generated count. Never seen the same one twice. Anything here else finished being repaired? Not yet. So. Oh, excuse me a moment. I have to step away. return. These used to be a really good resource because whenever you'd kill the skeletons and everything, they could drop their equipment. So they drop their bows, they drop their armor, drop their enchanted bows, drop their enchanted armor. But they messed up part of the code and they stopped doing it for the monster spawners. Good, everything's repaired over here. Okay, that's repaired. Go through the easy stuff first. So, this sword I made for killing the skeletons specifically. Smite is a damage bonus against undead, so it affects zombies, skeletons, but it doesn't affect the drowned. Sweeping edge means that if you strike into a group, it'll deliver the damage evenly amongst them all instead of the first one getting all of large amount of damage and the other one's getting less. Looting means increased loot drops. Unbreaking increases the durability, and mending means it repairs with experience points. So instead of me going up, the sword repairs itself. And so is all the other gear that I'm working on here. So. Oh, and this is an actual killing mechanism. Step over here. You hit them once, they go up into the lava overhead, and it becomes a one-hit kill. But when you have a Smite 5 sword, it pretty much is a one-hit kill anyhow, unless they're wearing armor. Welcome back, Jack. We're doing item repair. I think I might go to the spider spawner. This has taken a while. I mean, I got the armor repaired. That was good, but everything else is going slow. Of course, because it's, you know, it's equipment. It's a much greater... Oh, finally the shovel's repaired. So, that means the axes, the pickaxes need to be repaired. Those stupid view bots bumped a comment from Marvix out of my view, so I never got to see it. He asked me something. He's like, "What is that?" And I didn't see it, so I don't know what he was asking about. Oh, 1188. Gone up a few hundred. Yeah. Let's go do the spider spawner. This will take forever. For bone blocks, but I will go for string. That one back. Oh. Which way to the spider spawner? I really gotta start putting up signs. And it's not this way. Okay. Gonna have to say... Goes down, comes around, drops you off, goes through. Is it this one? Or comes... Well, I guess I'll find out. I guess I will find out. I want to say it's this one. As soon as I get into the trial chamber. No, this isn't it. Wrong one. Wrong one! Signs. I need to put up signs. Lots of party people behind the walls. Why would you be? Because you'd be lost, or why'd you be stuck, Jack? I really got to find a way to make stop points along here without actually having to like jump lines. I never got this to work. Kind of disappointed. I wanted to get that to work, but I haven't figured out how to make the circuit yet for that. So I wanted it set up so that way I could hit a switch and it would allow you to go all the way through, or hit the switch and allow you to go sideways, and it'd have to work, and then the switch, because it would have to be at either side. So it's kind of like a multi-room switch. So that way you use one switch to turn it off, and you can go to a different switch in the room and use another one to turn it on. So why do I have a torch there? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, this is where I should have gone in the first place. I could build more going out here, but it's a short trip, so. Besides, there's a lot of up and down to go, so. Alright. Oh, sword's over in here. That's what we want. Take that out, put that back in. Let's turn the spider spawner on. I wish I could find a triple spawner. Those really put out a lot of experience points. Of course, you know, you could always go out and build a giant, you know, one of those giant multi-level spawners as well, but that's all that's here. So that's everyone who's shown up so far. God, that's a very small party. Bring me more spiders. I need spiders. I need their essence so that I might grow powerful and repair my equipment. So that's going to need a lot of repairing. And that's sweeping edge for you right there. And of course it is a, well, it's only a 4. This isn't a 5. Truthfully, on weapons for this, you don't really need unbreaking. Just put it on there. Just put it on there for habit. Now they're starting to flow through. Okay, good. Still doesn't fix the axe yet. Jack, do you remember when we were looking through that one trial chamber and there were those 2 spawners just hanging up in the middle of the air? Because the trial chamber had like eaten through into the mine and wiped most of it out and left like behind a few things, and one of them were those 2 spawners. Well, I'm pretty sure, now that I think about more, those are cave spider spawners. And I can only guess the only reason that they weren't spawning at the time was the light level. But if it had been dark in there, that place would have been crawling in cave spiders. Which means also that, technically speaking, if that trial chamber is closer, I could turn that into a cave spider spawner too. You know, just like this one. It would have been indeed. Because that skeleton spawner, the one that I used for the other XP, the close at hand, that one was dark. It was dark, because it was like some of the other ones you may have noticed where the trial chambers have kind of just cut through into the dungeon spawner. But that one was dark, and those skeletons were just coming out. See where we're at. We're at 6,700 now. Yeah, that's how this works. There you go. Lights turn on. You get your light level in here. Nothing spawns. That's why you always, for any of the spawners, you can get in there and you get a torch in there. You want to light up that spawner. And then the spawners, will stop producing their mobs. That's either for the ones here in the mines or any of the other ones, the regular spider, the skeleton, and the zombie ones. It does not work on the magma cube ones that are in the Piglin Bastions, though. That one, you can turn it off by placing blocks around it in the air. which pretty much, because it's got a short spawn radius around it. You know, that's the way these things all work, which is why they have to be built in certain ways, is that they will, you know, they will spawn out certain directions, you know, left, right, forward, back, up, and down. And so you have to build, you know, build this so that way, let's get spiders going again. So that way they spawn inside the containment chamber and not outside of it. So, and one of the things you do is you like build a block up here to the ceiling so they can't spawn on top of the spawner and get stuck there. You want them to drop down, hit the water, and then flow into the catch and get ferried through up to the kill zone. Yeah, that's working much faster. And cave spiders spawn much faster than skeletons and zombie spawners. Yeah. Excuse me. Where are we at now? Now we're at 8,300. 830, I mean. I want to see how many are stuck. Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. I've built giant, complicated ones that have... They're just messy to deal with. You know, they have lots of passageways and they get stuck in corners, or they climb up and they get stuck in like one of the block areas. And then you got to do the trick, which is you log out and you log back in and it resets them, and then they drop back down and continue along. Still not enough, but where are we at now? 1,200. Okay, we're doing good. We're almost done. Yeah, so for cave spiders and zombies and skeleton spawners, you usually want to have a 9x9 room with one above and two below spacing, I believe is what it is. And the one above is that then you put like a connection box there. To link up your light. So, or is it two above? It's two above, one below. Yeah, so open space. So this one's up much higher than that one. So that one's appropriate space. So it's one block above the floor, and it's two below the ceiling. But I had to build a chimney box for that. And that's kind of it. So it's got to be enough that they can slide underneath down into the catch pit in the center. Or it's not enough that he can get caught up on. So, oh hey, look at all that. Hey, we did it. It is repaired. All right. Our gear is now repaired again. So, get rid of these. Go turn that back on. A little bit more time to come back. I don't need spider eyes. The only drawback this is it produces a vast amount of spider eyes, and you don't need them. It's only one thing you can use spider eyes for. Swimming. Oh, there's probably one left, and he's stuck someplace. Nope, still another one. Splashing, swimming, and hissing. Probably stuck down there. Yep, there he is. Up. Sometimes that's all it takes. That's it. All done. Get rid of those. No, you can't. They're not compostable. They're not... I wouldn't eat them if I were you, but... The only thing you use them for is making awkward potions. That's it. That's pretty much their only use. I mean, if you could, I would. So, take a look in here. So yeah, okay, yeah, so it's one below and usually like two above. See how these guys are? So you got the two above, so you can have your light source and then your conduit block sitting on top of it, and then one below. But because of the way these two spawn, I had to build them differently. So, well, now you can use them to breed armadillos. That's right. They're now useful for breeding armadillos. So, and this just drops them down into here. The only place they might get caught is right here, but so far no problems. And then just flows them right down here and up into there. And that's how it all works. So, and then you use armadillos to get armor, so you can build armor for your wolves. Yeah, they are. You know, every time they do an update, they do some things. They've made a copper golem now, I hear. You know, more stuff you can do with your copper. Oh, damn it, I'm gonna have to go back. I've got to put my sword away. The only trouble with the minecarts is you can't really stop them. Oh yeah, you use pufferfish for you can sell them for sell them to the fishmonger for emeralds, or you can use them to make water breathing potions. And if you're going to do a lot of underwater work, water breathing potions are very useful. You can also use them to poison yourself, but you know, that's probably not something you really want to do. Take all that to sell to my Fletcher. Well, you didn't know you can use pufferfish to make water breathing potions? Oh, hold on. Let me find my very useful Minecraft one of my very useful Minecraft pages. Tips and tutorials. Let me see. Spawners, villagers, farm, enchanting, redstone, sorting, chunks. Is it over here? No, it should be under tips and tutorials. Is that it? That's it. Here, let's see if I can... that's a giant page. Let's see if I can... Let me see if I can bring that up and then transfer it over to you. Underscore, there we go. Gamepedia. Images. Yep. /7/7B / Minecraft. Oh yeah. /revision. /latest / scale to width down 100 CP equals 2022101404. Yeah, that looks like it. Here it is. Go there. Take a look at that. I think I'll bookmark. Oh, I do have this book. Of course I do, because I pulled this entire folder over here. I keep forgetting I did that. And for anyone else who, well, anyone can take a look at that link if you're in the chat, but I'm going to hop over here for a second. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Here's the page. If anyone's looking, on YouTube, here is the page. This is the page for potions. I keep forgetting I can do this, but it just takes you through the thing. Another bottle, a bottle with water with netherwort will make an awkward potion, and then you can make potions of poison with the spider eyes. That's the other thing you do: make potions of poison and potions of harming. Or you can use the water bottle with you make a fermented spider eye. And that's how you get your potion of weakness. And your potion of weakness is what you use to weaken your zombie villagers in order to cure them. So fermented spider eyes, which up here requires spider eyes, sugar, and a brown mushroom. Yeah, so yeah, when I first started playing, I started finding a whole lot of reference charts and everything, and got a hold of them. What this does not show is it does not show the new potions that came out with the trial chamber. So this is not the latest thing. So it doesn't show the potion of the potion. There's a potion that if you splash it onto something and kill them, they'll spawn. They'll put out like slimes, and then there's another one where you hit it with potions, and as it runs around, it leaves webs, and there's a couple more. There's like 4 new potions. Not entirely useful, but the potion of regeneration is the hardest one to make because you need a gas tier, and those are very hard to collect. So I'm going to go back to the game now. Minecraft. Well, it helps if I'm actually back on Minecraft. So So when I came in here, these rooms actually get dark really well. You know, they just like cut right into there. That was annoying. I was like, spiders. It's like, run up, quickly throw your torch in. Just anywhere in here. It only works once it's light level 0. Even if this becomes light level 1, so if you get your torch like out here, boom, it'll stop. That'll be enough to get it to be light level 1. And it'll stop spawning. This is just a regular spider spawner, though, so nothing to be afraid of. Just can't remember which one of them had that inside of it. Mangrove tree. And there's another room back in there, but it's okay. It's just a bedroom. Still, I think this is one of my favorite spots right here. Going along, giant lava waterfall. Geode over there. Deep slate. Cobbled, okay. Blocks of iron. Some bone block, glass. Don't need glass just yet. Tough. Time is it 2:30? 2:22? More lava. Yeah, this one had 2 dungeons attached to it. So yeah, here's this zombie dungeon which attached right into here, and then there's the skeleton one, of course. So I haven't done a lot of trial chambers, but that was kind of interesting to see when I was doing, when I've been playing this world, how many of these I've actually run into. And I kind of like this. It's kind of like, growing up, back in the 70s and stuff, they had these like light things you could get for your bedroom, and this is the 70s. This is the 70s. So and then like just cascading, light on the wall. And that's kind of like what this is, or it's like a lava lamp, but it's not. It's more of a color wheel, but it had patterns and stuff. And then that's what I kind of think of this as. It's a night light, and one of those weird things you have in your bedroom to make it cool and trippy. So, of course, I turn it off, then I get zombies. So. Anything up here I need? Oh. I could almost take most of it, but yeah, throw that into there. There we go. I do, yeah. Let me take all that. See if I can give myself a little little cue about it's got to be, yeah, okay. You see that? The ominous, scary skeletal face. Ominous. I'll just... Okay. I don't have any room for that. Okay. Just so I know what I'm doing here. A message to myself from the future in case I ever forget. Cool. So, see, I thought there used to be a chiseled block that had a spider emblem on it, but it didn't. So, I have to use the wither face or whatever this is on Deep Slate. Got some. I'm putting higher. I'm putting that there. Put this over here in the. Oh, that's cobbled. That means that gets to go in there. Cobbled Deep Slate. And some tough bricks. Throw them over in here. Okay. That works. Okay. There we go. Now we know. Now we know the horrors that await us. There we go. Alright, so not only do I need to go here, but this will actually take me to the ominous, scary place. Good enough. Nice pathway. And it'll take me down. And when I get down there, I can see which line to take. Okay, good. Good. Okie doke. And across we go. I should really take that out and put some obsidian up in that. Oh! Now I remember what I was doing with all this stuff. Duh-huh. There we go. That's what I was doing with it. I was putting it all in there. Solve that later. And a little music to watch the sunset by. Out this way, you don't even have to really see the pale garden. I like the sunsets in Minecraft. They're always kind of nice. Night sky's fun. Not when it rains, though. Yes, it's raining. Let's go stand up in the rain. Do our dance. We'll do our dance in the rain. I'm sure somebody's written off a you know, something to add on to make emotes. I have to admit, I really like this tree. This fungus tree, just that it's grown so tall and everything. It's going to be a shame when I have to cut it down for materials. Yeah, so if they've made it for the mobile version or something, I'm sure someone's made some for the you know, for, you know, either the PC or the Bedrock version. So there it is, Metal High. The very disc that caused so much conflict on the Dream SMP. So I still have one more disc that's possible for me to get in this game. I mean, there's a few other discs available overall in the Minecraft when you play, but because of the way the Pale World's set up, I can't get those other discs. But there's one more disc, and it's available in the dungeons. So that's one of the reasons I've always hunted the dungeons, is that it's a possibility for the one last disc. That's only available there, and a couple other places that I can't get to. And I think still one of my more favorite, just because it is the Technoblade unofficial theme. stupid Windows thing. Hit shift too often and it pops up with this thing. It's like, are you trying to do this special keyboard thing? It's like, no! One more disc. It's not part of the original 13. Or maybe it is, because there's 12. Maybe it is part of the 13th. But, oh, now I need to look up and see which one it is. The music discs. Let's see. There's one called Disc 5. You can put together from fragments, but you can only find the fragments in the ancient city. It's 19 discs. See, 13 cat, other side, and pig step. Got all those. Out in the bedrock. There's another one. This is a bad. Let me look at my other. Oh, this one looks much better. Mob loot, so 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. And then monster rooms, 13. Yep. Cat. Cat. Mellow high can also be buried treasure. Wait. Pig step. Other side. Monster room. Huh. I thought there was another one. I guess I'm wrong. I guess I have them all. I got those 12. And then there's Pig Step, Other Side, and Creator. Oh, I don't have Other Side. Ah, that's the one I'm looking for, is Other Side. So, Other Side can be found in a dungeon. So that's Alina Rain. So I got Pig Step, Creator, and Creator in the music box. Can't do 5 because 5 can only be found in the ancient city. Relic, precipice, tears, and lava chicken. Lava chicken. Let me see. Relic can only be found in trail ruins. Don't get those here, so no trail ruins. Precipice in the trial chamber, creator in the trial chamber, and creator music box in trial chamber. Let's see. Okay, so I do have the creator and the creator music box. I have the precipice. I can't have relic. I can't have 5. So other side is the last one. That's last desk, and it can be found in the ancient cities, and which I can't get to. The stronghold, which I can eventually get to, or a monster room. And I'm looking for the monster room, so just have to keep hunting for it. But I think this is it. I think I'm going to call it for a night, Jack. It's good to hang out with you again. It's good to hang out with anyone else, you know, that decide to stick around, find out if you hung out and everything. That's cool. Low Dragon, I know you took off. Yeah, you probably went to bed. Anyone else on tonight? Nope. Chat it with you know. So, and then Marvix. Marvix, is good for you to hang out. Sorry I missed your last comment. The question of what is that? So, blame the bots. So, all right, Jack, you have a good night too. Probably tomorrow night's Friday night. I'm probably going to do either, I got to do my dailies. Got to do my Genshin dailies. And then I'm either going to do Grim Dawn, or I might do a one-shot game. So try and get back into the habit of my epic. I started off the epic one-shot nights, so try and get back into those. So if you want to hop back on, you know, check back in, see what's going on and stuff. Also, I'm slowly working with Smeezy to make a Discord server. So there'll be advancements. There'll be advancements, yes. Anyhow, once again, it's good. Thank everyone for hanging out and watching tonight. I'm going to clean up the titles on things so that way they read a little bit better. But until then, yeah. So I'm working on the server rules, and that's what's holding us up. I want to make sure the rules are clear and not like stupid or anything. So I want to try and get a hold of Ferret and see if Ferret will read over my rules, because she has a Discord server, and if she can give me feedback on them as well. Smeezy says they work and everything, but I just want to do a final second check because I've never written rules for a server before. So, but that's for another day. You have a good one, Jack. You take care. I will catch you around. Have a good rest of your summer, and good start for school whenever that happens. We're going to say goodnight to YouTube because that's the first thing that has to be shut down in our piggybacking here. See you, Jack. Everyone have a good day. Good night. Thank you for watching. I am NoC. This has been NoC's Gaming. And you know how we go. If you like it, please hit a like button. If you have any comments, any suggestions, critiques, anything like that, go ahead and leave them in the leave them under the video. If you would like to subscribe and follow, please go right ahead. If you're over there on Twitch, that's a follow. If you're on YouTube, it's a subscribe. So, well, I do appreciate everyone. We are up to 103 followers now, and 11 followers on Twitch. So we're doing good. I mean, thank you everyone. 103 people are following my videos. That's amazing. I'm just like, I'm shocked. It's like, oh, 107. 107. It's 107 now. I mean, Aki got to log in as number 100. So I always bring that out. So and I had Ariane, there we go, Ariane helped, you know, I mean, just one night, I don't know, telling friends to come check out my views. Unfortunately, Ariane's back in school, and so can't get with the streams very much, but still appreciate Ariane's help, you know, whenever RN comes back on. So thanks, Jack. Yeah. So yeah, I did it's one night, 100 subscribers, 200 videos, and then I achieved some 100% exploration of Mondstadt, and then continued on to win the 100th character Skirk for Genshin Impact. It was a nice weekend. It was a nice weekend. But it's creeping up on 3 a.m. and I should get some sleep. So thank you again, Jack. It's good to see you. Good to see you around still. Thank you. And thank you, everyone else. I'm going to say good night now. Good night, YouTube. Be well. Take care.